What's good, Chaotic Nation? It is your boy Chaos here. Welcome back to Fire Emblem Engage. Apologize for my lateness.
Fire
Had
Emblem.
a
Engage.
launch date, man. Hector Soren. All right, the DLC stuff. Chapter 12. Here we go. All right. Yeah, we know Key Adepts can do train guard. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, it's hot. It's just hot. It's ungodly warm this time of year, which is bugging me. All right, I was like halfway through what I was doing, so I have no idea what I've already done and what I haven't done yet. Yeah. I figured out who my emblems are, where they are going. Yeah, that's probably right. Right, the ring stuff will situate, but we should get some levels here. Should get some levels here. It's gonna be hot. I did all those. I could max somebody out with Lucina or who does the other one I have? I don't have Leaf. Leaf was taken. It's another female emblem. I just don't remember which one it is. You know, it's like yeah, I need to do the pool. Alright, let me see what skills we can learn from. So it's Lucina or it's Lyn. That's who I have. So Lyn's is speed, alacrity, sorry. Can't read. Speed advantage of 9 or more units can follow before counterattack, which could be good. Bow should be Alcaris should have it. Honestly, how you have a good. So we're just gonna I'm just gonna use my bond stuff to get Alcaris fully compared. Well, he'll get it later, that's the thing. I only have it on. It might be better to do it on Alfred and then let Alchrist have the ring. So that way I can get the speed now. But definitely having that speed is very useful for Alfred, especially with momentum. Alfred's already level 5 with Lyn, so I should be able to. I'm not quite able to max that out yet. Alright, I can get more of those. I have 1,000. 7,500. No. Alright. Let's try to get some more bond points, and then we will try to get Alfred fully leveled up with Lyn. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's taking a bit, but we're getting there. So we should theoretically get a couple of chapters done today. I'm not sure how much I will do, but we should get a good bit done. I also should be building my connections with people, because obviously I'm not getting those connections built in battle as much. I don't know if it's because I swapped the day that... Oh! I mean, we get the pool. You select 2 allies on the Somnol to spend some time. Oh, okay. Ah! So that's what I meant by recreation. Got it. Oh. So I could choose those anywhere.
Yes.
I get it. Alright. So essentially I need to know my people. More like the ally notebook. It's cleaning fruits, quiet places. Music flowers for relief. I mean, it doesn't really matter who I'm putting where. Doesn't, yeah. It's not gonna really matter too much. Alright. So I can just increase people's connection here. Which I should put Alchris. Chloe and Citrine. It's a Celine and Alfred. That'd be a good one. Clan and Fram. Vander and Alfred. That wouldn't be a bad one. That wouldn't be a bad one to get. Alright. You're knocking Etier, Chaos, and Getsu, Alfred, and Ivy, so they can do more than one. Alchrist and Sailing would be good. Just trying to get people that I usually use. Lue and Chloe. Chloe and Fram. That's fine. Yeah, that would work. Why is she swimming with shoes? That's what I want to know. Alright, so that's a good way to get our supports up. And let me down the stairs. You walk me down the stairs, not up the stairs, jeez. I can't fish at the moment. It seems.
Hey,
No. Can I use Sami to get some? We learned that doing the battles aren't really that helpful for me. Just 50. We give you an orange, right? I just need experience, man. I need your poop. Apparently I've already done this. Yeah. Well, that's the case. I think we're good. I'd love to get the boost, but I need ways to get those boosts. So we're heading down into the next territory. Oh, there's a thing over there. I'm sure this all connects back around at some point. Arena of the Gods. Why not? What's up, Ultra Paul? Thanks for following on TikTok, by the way. Appreciate that. You guys should check out the TikTok if you haven't. The Exalt.
What is this place, Lucina? I feel a magical power here.
Alright. Auto advance, please. That'd be great.
This appears very similar to Arena Ferox. Most curious.
Ferox? That's a place from your world, right?
Yes. Ferox is a kingdom divided
Happy
by
Friday.
east and west.
I mean,
With
if
a
it's been
militaristic
busy,
Khan
my
overseeing
class
each.
today, that's just
Every so many
unfortunate.
years, a fighting tournament is held to determine which Khan will rule them all. Arena Ferox is where I cross swords with my father.
He taught you swordsmanship, yes? It must have been an interesting, if fierce, bout.
Yes, it was a hard fight. He had no idea who I was and held nothing back. He'd trained me well, but that fight was when I first saw just how strong my father really was.
Ooh.
That must be precisely why this familiar place was chosen as a trial ground.
Trial ground? What does that mean?
We each feel the extraordinary.
I'm sure today's been a
power
fun day for a lot of
here.
people.
Tell me what it feels like deep down.
It's almost like I'm sensing your power, but also like you're far away.
Well then, draw your weapon.
Oh my gosh, at the
Fight.
fighter.
If you pass the trial, our bond will grow stronger. With a stronger bond, you will be able to draw upon more of my power as an emblem.
I hope I can learn as much in this.
So is there like a
That's
a
good to
15 that I can get to now?
However, it's going to require more than hope for you to...
You're going to be surprised if you think I'm only bringing hope to this fight.
That's the spirit.
Uh-oh. Do I have to fight against her, or is it like the thing we did on Salmino? What? Is it like a battle, or is it more like the... Okay, it's a battle. Defeat Emblem Lucina. Let me look at my spaces. Why do you have a bow? That's just BS. Alright. Well, we want to push forward. So I need Diamant. I would like Alfred. No Vander, no Lue. I can't bring Diamant. I can, he's right there. Like, where the heck is he? That's probably what I want. I would assume. I didn't really get a good look at everything else. Axe is up front. Yeah, that's probably. Diamant can switch to an axe later. Then I need to get rings. I don't have her, so fun. Dex match speed. I don't need match though. Strength defense, physical attack. That could be good. Yeah, we can give you Arden for now. See if we get a better rating anywhere else. Strength, speed. Ava. Ooh, yeah, I think that's what I want. Then it's for the Mario death sound. That's probably what's gonna happen here. Ava, speed, dex. They're all the same. Fram. Yeah. I'm gonna be one. Do I have a Celica one that's good for you? Res Mage, Mage Attack. Would be good. Althea. Yeah, forget Jean using this. I'll take Silkway. You also need the same. Probably more importantly, you have Silkway. We can give you either one of these for the moment. Actually, I think there's a better bond in... Nope. Wrong one. I think there's a better one for... And Lee... not Leaf, and Lens. For you. Hit Avo, Speed Dex. Maybe it's Micaiah. Yeah, That's... Alright, there it is. Alright. Celine has one. Alcris has one. Diamant, you can take the Black Knight. Well, maybe not. It's a good one for you, that's for sure. That's a better one. Princess Becky. You take Princess Becky. Alright. Now we can space. I'm stuck front side, which means I want Diamant here. You are probably in your right spot. I don't really have magic resistance, but that's what Celine and Fran are. That'll do, I guess. This is my Friday sound, but do. Alright, let's go.
Don't hold back.
Alright.
I'm ready.
I've got this.
Whatever you say. Power blooms in me.
What's our move?
You guys' move is to hold that center.
I'll protect you. Careless. Now I'm angry.
That's why we put you by yourself. Will you not die? Okay.
I'll help. I'm still alive?
Let's. Alright. Creating places. Ooh, gold? Yeah. We did this correctly. Meant. I like this theme, though. Specifically your range. Yeah. Should have waited for him, but that's fine. Engaging is overkill. Honestly, the killer javelin's overkill, but I don't have to know about that.
For fear and aim. Serves you right.
Honestly, Alfred's broken, but we don't worry about that. Speed taker? Yeah, just keep giving me all the speed. Thanks. So the problem is you're gonna have... Well, I can actually just knock you out. If I back up a space, you can still hit me, but that's fine.
I will protect everyone.
Never mind, doesn't matter. Yeah. Tiro de alete is good. Your magic. Well, I mean, the cycle. Alright. You're up to axe now. Alright. slow playing a little bit. It should be fine. No, he can't break me.
Sleep now.
He also has to land, so that's his problem. Jeez, Tiamat. I need you to do better, man. You have a 36 crit. I'll take it.
Scatter like thunder. You were a good fight.
You have a what now? Sorry, you're dead. I'm assuming that anyway I slice this, even crit bow doesn't do anything. Alright, that's fine. Oh.
Must keep going.
So your range is here. Noted.
Don't mess with the steward.
Works. Alright, my assumption is that he isn't moving. My assumption is incorrect. Alright, we swing you up. We swing you in. I was gonna say, if you land a 20, I'm gonna be upset. Alright. Very nice. So Axeman should be coming. Might as well engage.
My muscles are yours.
Why not?
Wow. The Khans fought in the arena for the right to rule? It's almost like fate.
The Khans didn't battle. They picked champions to fight.
Oh, this
on
is
their
easy.
behalf.
I mean, it's a bow, so it's supposed to have range.
This place is not the true arena.
I like him in green, though.
Indeed.
Kind of fits him.
Now.
As if I'd lose.
It's a good way for us to get damage on Lucina without getting damage on Lucina. The momentum's also freaking broken. No, I have both proficiency.
Let's go.
I mean, Lucina's all I have left to do, so. Oh, you're gonna be a butt. This is mean, dude. Fun. I'm assuming that's just your range. Okay.
Not a worry.
Yeah. Just gotta play it smart. Lucina's moving now. I poked a bear that I didn't want to poke, probably.
My turn.
Yeah, Alchrist Diamant's a good combo. It's a good combo. You have enough damage here. You do. You have a killing edge though, with a high crit ratio. I don't know if I want to touch that right now. So I'm gonna not and say I did. Liberation, please, thanks. I'm gonna dodge it and not have to worry about it.
Dream well.
Now that keeps her at bay.
The flowers been cut.
You guys gotta stop attacking my doubles. Nice. Oh, that's mean. She just comes out of nowhere and KOs. Alright. We can dodge her range with everybody. No, we can't. I can get out of range. But running around is only going to do so much for you. We might take it to the house here. We might have to. That doesn't even KO.
I'll help. I'm still alive?
That works. Let's take it to the house time. That's perfect damage.
This is nothing.
You put up a good fight.
Good. Okay, that's a poke at the end.
I'm here. Here's another. Me too. Keep it going.
Oh, the one that needs to land misses. That's mean. Alright, up you're in.
What's wrong? You won't win just by...
Your stance has no openings. I don't see how I could hit you, no matter where I strike.
Doubt will only dull your attacks. Trust in yourself, and come at me with everything.
Alright, let's go.
Understood.
I'll help.
It's 15. I need Fram in that slot. Because this gives me accuracy drops. At least accuracy chances. Doesn't matter, because I KO here. Alright, that was easy. Yeah, Alchrist is good. Some of these characters are really broken, okay? I'm glad I'm using them. Like, Alchrist is too good. The way I've built Alfred is too good.
Your combat skills have grown admirably. Compared to when we first met, you've grown strong and become a formidable opponent.
Thank you. It is in no small part because of your guidance, Lucina.
Such kind words. If I helped you at all, then I couldn't be happier. There's a lesson there, you know? What one person can achieve on their own is limited.
Yeah, they said that in Three Houses. I get
couldn't
it.
have come this far by myself. Everything I've accomplished has been thanks to those who have fought beside me.
All
I'm
right.
relieved to hear that.
So what do I get out of
I
this?
feel my friends close by even now. Their spirits live on in me.
Their spirits live on.
The power of my bonds with them helped us to change a hopeless future. The same as you are now, with your own allies.
You're one of those allies, Lucina. Aren't you?
Of course.
Until we end up fighting the evil people and they ended up stealing my rings again.
The world sends our way.
That's what's gonna happen.
Right.
Again.
Our
Why do you
bonds are far
always...
stronger than destiny.
I don't know why my stuff has been opening on my second monitor. Even though, like, I have a primary monitor, obviously. Just won't do that. Max bond level? I just get there immediately? Is that what happens? Jeez. Okay, well, that's good. Can I do that with everybody? Oh, yeah, IV skill is... Yeah.
Excellent.
I mean, you are the king of Brody, I mean, so...
Ah,
Also, it was good to do this because now I can get enough bond points for Alfred.
May I?
Let's see. Get gaming points. You may have been useful due to you are indispensable.
Thank you so much.
Let us proceed.
I'm assuming nobody else really gives me anything when they haven't played.
Yep.
The problem is I want to deploy more people, but I don't have any more spaces.
Oh my.
So I'm forced to kind of pick and choose. Which is really annoying.
If I'm...
I should try to find a way to increase everybody else's level.
My good.
So I can use everybody at this. And not just...
That's right.
I mean, I'm only using the select few people, but...
Yes.
I want to be able to call on them when the time comes. It was good to do this.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Poor clan just gonna start getting outpaced. To the Sominal, because that way I can use my bond points. And if I did get max bond with Lucina... Oh, that's why I'm doing so much with Mars. Yeah. Okay.
thank you.
I'm good, thanks. Guess I just never talked to him. Alright. Now, if I have done this correctly, which I believe I have, we're going in here. And we're going to try to get levels up. Mostly with Alfred. Well, not levels up, but
Alfred
SP.
has arrived.
I'll put on a show for you.
Yeah, goodbye, Yunaka.
For Faraday.
You got me.
Whew, I worked up a pretty good sweat.
Yeah, it's cool not to have to worry about weapons breaking in this. That was something I got very used to with Three Houses. So,
Today's workout begins now.
I'm a lot stronger than I
oh,
look.
this might be difficult.
Train more. I'll cut you down.
Never mind.
It's okay. I'll win the next one.
Whew, I worked up a pretty good sweat.
Look, I'm not trying to level him up. I'm just trying to get SP. And this is one way to do it.
I'm Alfred, Crown Prince of Fear.
Alright.
I shall serve.
This is not gonna go well. No damage. Oh, we actually do damage to Lue. That's fine. I'm gonna have to crit him or dodge everything. Actually, we win naturally. We do 6 for every one of his 3. Plus I have Golden Lotus.
I'm ashamed to have underestimated you.
Whew, I worked up a pretty good sweat.
Alright. And did that max me out? It did not. Weird. I do want to boost Lynn all the way out, so
Today's workout begins now.
we might actually win this fight too.
I'm Lynn. Get ready. Back at you.
She can't hit me. Lol.
I'll cut you down.
Bye.
Victory is yours, but I won't lose next time.
Whew, I worked up a pretty good sweat.
Jeez. Just took it to the house, man.
Morning, Lynn. Smell that fresh, dewy air.
Wait, it's not even dawn. You have to let the night finish before you can say good morning.
That's really the dialogue? That's horrible. Alright. That now means that Alcaris can have Lynn's
Lady Lynn.
ring. Because that'll be good. And then I need to inherit the speed. It won't let me go back, but it's fine.
Thank you.
I wonder why there's blue, why they have blue bubbles, but oh well. So how's Friday, besides being Mario Death Noises? Today just really put me in a place of knowing that I'm very far behind in what I want to have done. So I'm working on it. Alright. You can get... Man, your SP's that low. So I do want Speed Taker. The Speed Taker on top of Momentum, yikes. Alright, well. That sucks. There's not really a good way to learn. It's not really a good way to get to get SP though. I feel like I just did this because I did just do this. It's really down to how much grinding do I want to do, or if I want to just jump into the story. So that's kind of where we're at. I really want to get this brokenness down. That's what I want. It'll make Alfred a lot better, but also do I need it? Not necessarily.
Yes.
The real problem is I can't be boosting somebody else.
Where were you thinking?
I can only boost one person's ability with a emblem at a time. I need to be able to do more than one. Come on. Come on. Bite at the lure.
Wow.
Yeah, this was a lot more difficult in Three Houses.
Good
But we
catch.
fish.
Nicely done.
Yeah, I'll
Do you
take the
want to keep
fragments.
a rod? Where were you thinking?
Wherever there's a spot. I don't think I got to where I wanted to go, but close enough, I hope. Something bites. Yep, it works. Need to buy a free breakfast. It. Do I enjoy it? I have no idea what it means. I'm assuming fishing, but you didn't clarify. It's it. Excuse you, come here. I think the timing aspect is better.
A stunning performance. I'm impressed. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you
Yeah, I
thinking?
need to use all my attempts. What do I have that's near me? Oh, right here. It's definitely just a different thing, but... You got to do more fishing in Three Houses because you got to choose how many times you fished. Whereas in this, you're only given 3 per time in the Somnal. And so, yeah.
Good catch. Nicely done. Come back soon.
Well, that'll be that. But I need the bond fragment, so every time I come to the Somnel, I need to do it. That's why, like, I've made a rotation that I'm doing. Because it worked. It worked to get everything I need. Unfortunately, the bond fragments aren't super great. You can say, you're gonna actually give me stuff now? So Sami doesn't give me any more based on being max level. I don't even know what the point of... What's the point of having a max level Sami? It's not gonna matter. Because at the end of the day, if it's not gonna matter, why have it? So, I don't know. Cat! I like how I left the black cat out. I'm good. Can I leave? Thanks. Alright. On we go. Ooh, a rare fish. I do have the flying minigame.
Ah,
Yeah, I need to strength train. Unfortunately.
What'll it be?
Um,
How far do
honestly,
you want to go?
Dex is what I probably need. Oh, this is the most annoying one. Oh, no, it's not. Let's play some DDR.
Looking good.
They really didn't think these puzzles through.
Perfect.
It's like these giant buttons make no sense to do.
You've got this. Looking good.
This just doesn't make sense.
Perfect.
Also, I can't get higher levels. Why am I not allowed to do higher levels
You
yet?
got this.
I think whoever told me 40 things is wrong. Like just exactly how many chapters there are.
Looking good.
Holy
You
crap.
got this. Perfect. You've got this. Great job. I'm so proud.
Alright. Yeah.
Let's do this again sometime.
I'm good. Thanks, bud. See you later. Looks like there's more space back here. Are you the flying instructor for the day? No? 'Cause I did have this, but I guess I can't do it. I know it found me. Bobbing and weaving. Alright, what else do I need to do? Nothing really, but I should go ahead and do the supports. So I have a lot of them that need to be done.
One snake sandwich, as requested.
Oh yeah.
Here you go.
Right.
Thanks. I'm gonna try it right now. Huh?
It's a weird eating sound.
What a sandwich! The fluffy bread lulls you in, and then crunch! The roasted snake hits you! It's a flavor cascade from the first bite! 12 out of 10! Yay! I'm so glad you like it!
Weird.
There's something slightly off about this. Huh?
Was it dropped in the
Are you
grass?
sure this is a snake sandwich? Sure, I'm sure. Look, you can see the roast snake right there, yeah? No, it's close, but it's not snake. I think it's actually... eel? I think you're right. I'm so sorry. I remember now. The snake sandwich stall was next to the eel stall. Oh, so you went to the wrong one? Aw, Fram. This is just the kind of screw-up I keep making as steward of the dragon, too. I'm real sorry. Don't worry about it. Even if it's eel and not snake, my rating stands. Here, try for yourself. Okay, here goes.
It's eel.
What the heck? Has eel always been this good? That's what I'm
Yes.
saying. It's like I'm tasting it for the first time. The true appeal of eel. Oh, that reminds me. I heard about another new food stall opening up soon. If you don't mind, could I ask you to go buy me some more eel dishes? I'm on it. And this time, I'll definitely get your order right.
No, you won't. Don't believe in your frame. Don't believe in your frame. Saline and Alchrist, of course, they have a connection. Because I
Another
did the
bad
thing with
dream,
them.
Princess Saline?
You gotta stop meeting people like this.
As I recall,
Alchrist is weird.
you've also had dreams of losing your brother, haven't you? I'm curious. When did they start for you?
Weird.
Only recently. Shortly after we entered this war against the Fell Dragon, my father told me, if your brother and I both die, it will fall to you to protect our kingdom. I thought that sounded impossible at the time. My mighty father and invincible older brother die in battle? How ridiculous. But wars are often unpredictable.
Predictable.
What you mean?
Now I'm haunted by a growing fear that my bad dreams might become reality. What if an enemy catches him off guard? What if we're separated and I never find him again? I've lost count of all the horrible ways my dreams have taken Diamant from me.
My experience has been similar.
What guy?
In my dreams, every disaster I can think of comes to pass.
Now, after every nightmare, I crawl out of bed and check on him as he sleeps, seeing him sprawled out, snoring louder than the sawing of a log. That puts my fears to rest.
I'm glad you have that, at least. My brother is too much of an early riser for me to do the same. I'd be roped into his workouts.
Funny. I'd imagine that seeing him up and running in circles would be a relief.
Actually, I don't know about that.
It does help, I admit.
I'm definitely using Diamant more
Speaking with you has
up
calmed my
front, so...
nerves. I am sorry for worrying you.
Not at all. If you have another bad dream and want to talk about it, I'm always here. I can't make them go away, but at the very least, you know you're not alone.
Thank you, Prince Alchrist.
I was wondering why he has that guard on his left arm, but it's shooting guard, so... I know why it's there now. I know why it's there now. If it gets hot, I mean, I guess he can get hot if he wants to be hot.
I can't protect the kingdom like this.
Diamant, are you okay? You're drenched in sweat. What happened to you?
Alchrist, you're not supposed to see me like this. I'm fine, don't worry. I was just doing some focused training with a few of our mages.
I've never seen training wipe you out like this. You might have some kind of illness. We should get a doctor in here to check your...
I'm not ill, Alchrist. Do you remember when you asked if I have any weaknesses? Now you know. This is my weakness.
Your weakness is training with mages? I don't understand.
As a boy, I made a careless mistake while handling magic. Had a serious injury for a while. Ever since then, I've been afraid of magic.
You? Afraid?
That's right. Now I work like this every day to overcome that fear and conquer my weakness. That's why training...
I can't explain why he has a guard on his left arm, but...
I always thought you were flawless.
No one is flawless.
Yeah.
I have to train like this every single...
At least he makes up for it by training, so...
You must not speak of this to anyone. Do you understand?
I won't tell a soul.
I should get back to it. I don't like to keep the mages waiting.
Diamant, you don't need to push yourself so hard.
We're Brodia's protectors. It's our duty to grow stronger in every way we can.
Oh.
Talking
It's
with
gonna-
you has
that's-
settled my nerves a bit. I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Stop. No.
Diamant?
But Diamant.
He's afraid of something. My brother has a weakness.
That's great.
I can't believe it.
Oh my gosh, you have a lot of them, Alfred.
When I was little, Queen Lumera gave me flowers for my birthday.
Ew,
They were these
flowers.
real pretty white flowers. I couldn't tell you what they were called.
I bet you Vander knows. I would have bet you he would know.
About growing them.
Windflowers. I'll have to remember that.
Queen Lumera once made a gift of windflowers for me as well.
Oh, was it your birthday too?
No.
No,
I was dead.
There was nothing special about the occasion.
Oh. Maybe it was her way of saying, good work, my loyal retainer.
Perhaps.
Doubt it.
Such gestures were typical of our queen. The garden where she tended her windflowers was trampled into mud during the battle. Thinking about it now, I wish I had spent more time with the queen.
Well, we all have regrets. Nothing to do with them, but keep moving forward. It's
All
up
right,
to us
miss.
now.
All right, wise guy.
Just like Queen
Jeez.
Lumera used to.
Well, that's touching. That's what I would expect from the future King of Fiorne.
So, where are you from?
Your mom?
Look at you, shooting off questions like barbed arrows out of camouflage. Set an ambush like that, and you're liable to drag a straight answer out of me.
Great, so let's have it.
Somewhere in, Brodia?
Oh, I see. Thanks for opening up.
Listen, could I ask you to keep a lid and, like, 8 padlocks on this particular jar?
Why?
This could get unpleasant for me if this gets out and folks start connecting dots.
Gotcha.
Like you're secretly the daughter of the
Look,
throne of
I know you want us to talk
Brodia.
about it, but it's not quite that simple. It could get really bad for both of us if you ask me the wrong kinds of questions.
Oh,
I've got a lot to hide. And I don't want to lie to you, but if you put me in that position, then I absolutely will. Because it's...
At least she's honest about lying, so...
Find you if you learn too much about me. I'm sorry, that's how it has to be, but
No, I get it. I won't push you. I'm not out to make you uncomfortable.
But pushing people is fun,
I
Alfred.
appreciate that, Alfred. Truly.
But
You're missing out, dude.
Time I wanted to talk more with you, and that's what I'm gonna do. It doesn't have to be personal stuff. We can talk about anything. Like our favorite flowers.
Yes, love it.
What about a windflower?
Your brain's gonna be stuffed with obscure weapon factoids.
Uh-oh. The windflower, maybe?
Good morning, Prince Diamant. I see that you're an early riser like myself.
Not quite, Prince Alfred. Night owl into early bird would be more accurate.
You mean you've been up all night?
That's right. I sat down to handle a pressing task before bed. Next thing I knew, I was watching the sunrise.
What was it you were doing?
I was drafting requests for funding to send to Brody.
Jeez,
Our
dude.
military needs support.
Calm
Any
yourself,
loans
man.
will be used as political leverage in the future. I'm
That's the one I want.
Emotional, damn it!
Huh.
That's the one I wanted to
I
press.
mean, I see. I can sympathize with your plight. Every crown prince has the same
jeez.
troubles, it seems, no matter what realm they rule.
I don't doubt it.
Well then, I must carry on with my morning patrol.
Would you mind if I joined you? It would be foolish of me to try to sleep now. A walk and talk with the prince of a neighboring kingdom sounds much more enjoyable.
That's kind of you. It's sad that we only get the opportunity during hard times, isn't it? But a long walk might be just the thing we need to get to know each other. Let me start with a question for you. What's your favorite muscle?
What? That's your opener?
That was my thought, too.
I was trying so hard to keep up the act, but I guess I blew it with that question.
No, you're fine. I think I'll take a page from you, actually. I could stand to be a
What's your...
little less formal.
Who has a favorite muscle?
Oh, that'd be swell, Prince Diamant.
What? Who has... I don't... Oh, boy. Who has a favorite muscle? Like, I can get having, like, a favorite body part, but not a favorite muscle.
Hello there, Yonaka. Have you had a windfall of some sort? Your smile is especially radiant.
Oh, gross.
Alright, this... I can't... I gotta
Sweet
put on...
talk before I start puking rainbows. Listen, I got you something. Just a little thank you. Look.
I'm good.
Oh my. One look is enough to tell me that these tea leaves are very fine indeed.
I expected nothing less from the master.
Ah, tea leaf
So many
hunter.
leaves on me. I'm worried you'll be a tealess husk if I don't give back. So, I know it's not much, but I hope you'll accept the donation.
She is, like, half bent over, like, all the time.
All too happy to accept your gracious
Like,
gift.
have you ever seen those TikToks of, like the guy who would, like, tap on somebody's shoulder, throw up a jacket, and just, like, walk around
It's better with two.
really small?
I enjoy our bracing conversations.
It's kinda what I see with her.
Tea.
Right. Conversations. I do enjoy chatting with you. So much so, I kind of worry I might slip up.
Meaning?
Huh? Oh, I just remembered I have a thing. A thing I gotta do, or else, yeah, so, next time.
Ah, that is unfortunate. I confess I was looking forward to spending the whole time talking about myself.
You were, planning to spend the whole time talking my ear off about yourself, huh?
Yes. I'm just in that sort of mood today.
Oh, well, if that's the case, I can set my thing aside, as a favor to you, I mean. I'm a great listener, so you can feel free to hold nothing back. Tell me absolutely everything.
I don't like the slits in her side there. Oh, no, that's a weird design.
For us at once.
I don't like that. Feels unnecessary. Oh, I guess that was it. Cool. We could also do a meal so that way we get another conversation. Can I recommend something healthy? Can I recommend your mom? Why is that's my comeback today? Alright. I need to get we can use Ivy, I guess. Probably end up using Kagetsu more. Be my assumption. Speed res? Sure. No.
This
That'll
will be
work.
just like mixing medicine.
Okay, so if I add these two together,
I don't know why, but like his very posh just makes me upset.
I think you'll really like this.
Her personality is very annoying. I get what she's doing, but yeah.
Wonderful flavor.
Oh wow.
Decide a little for
Let's say if you were from Firene, it increased. Lovely. All right, moving on. Time to go. Well, she's only good if you can find a bush to put her in and just let her sit there. Like, that's what she's good at. Frontline bush, man. Alright, do we want to take on these guys? What level are you asking? That's a good question. 18? It probably would not be a bad thing. They look like armored units. Let's save here. I might decide to come back out. No, I have to actually press it. But we'll see. I'm curious. I'd like to get some levels on other people. So maybe this is like heavy magic. And such. No. What do we have? I don't think heavy magic is our play. It's definitely a good opener. Alright, so let's... Who do we not bring? We're not bringing you. We're not bringing you, we're not bringing you, we're not bringing you. No you. Fram could stay because I need a cleric. And I'll leave Vander, so yeah. The rest of you can show up. Ivy would be good to take. Yanaka would be really good here. Man, the levels I have on people are terrible. Like, it recommends 18. Just trying to think. What does should not quite do again? We'll take a tank. We'll take both tanks, actually. Boucheron might not be bad to have in the back. Let's grab Lapis. Etier. We can throw. Okay.
Lynn, I'm here for you. Lucina!
You had the ability to... Perfect. Chloe... I like that one. I need res? Really? Just cycling. Res Dex, that's a good one. If I get like Res Dex and speed, that'd be great. Res Lock, dodge and Avo. That's better. Luck, Madge, Speed, Dex. Don't really need defense. Alright, so you're set. Jade. Don't really need the speed, though. More strength defense kind of deal. Dex defense wouldn't be bad. It's because it's Micaiah. Strength luck, eh. Defense luck. Speed Madge. I don't think I'm gonna get what I want. I don't seem to have any defense strength ones. So. Oh, Arden would be good. Yeah, I'll give you Arden. Yanaka should be luck, speed, and dex. Which probably means I want a Lin Ring. Like that. Yeah, it's actually a perfect ring for you. Lue. Just gonna give you the Black Knight. Alright. Swap places. We want Yanaka bottom. One tank high, one tank low. Remind me of the setup. Axe is good against sword. Axe is good against lance. Which means you need to be topside. Kept Fram. I'll let that swap. Swap this. Okay. Then inventory. Your items are good. You're fine. Knock is good. Ivy needs things. That'll work for you. Jade, your axe user. So he wants you to have great axe, steel, iron, if compact. You can also carry Volinary. Chloe, take your lance. Okay, Etier, bows. Lapis, the sword. Give you Wu Dao, steel. Right. I think we're good. So let's try it. It's probably going to be more difficult than I'm expecting because I'm going in very under level.
Tell me where.
If I block you here, that forces that component. I can hold off.
Whatever you need.
Your orders, please.
Where to?
Might help if I gave people items to run with.
100%. What a lovely scene.
We can get whatever this is. That should do. Oh wow. You are not tanky as much as I want you to be. Oh, I just get hit by everybody. Lovely. Let me... Can I card? So we're gonna press you there. Which should limit your movement forward. You have a 64. You still have a good hit, though. I guess the... If he's gone, then you should be able to get around. Which makes your placement kind of hard to do. Okay. You just don't do damage to him. Huh. Well, how about you just back up a little bit, Chloe? We'll call for you when we need you.
Just meditating.
So you're still gonna attack me, but that's fine.
Emblem.
I don't think this is helpful. Rapier's nice. Wow, 45 and he lands it. Jeez, dude.
Your skewer's ready.
Jeez. You see the level disparity that I have? That's gonna hurt if we get hit. Why you have to? It's 16%, dude.
I won't waste a chance.
I guess percentages aren't don't matter anymore. Yeah, he's straight up. That's weird. As I said, the percentages don't matter anymore.
For the divine dragon.
Good try. Okay.
I'm not even tired.
This is KO.
May I? 1,000 curses upon our enemy.
That works. I'm just... I mean, you're gonna land. You don't do damage to me, though, if I... everything does damage to me.
Where to?
I mean, it's a guaranteed KO. It's also a guaranteed KO.
Me first. Not half bad.
So she's good to have there for a takedown slot.
Yunaka here.
It's 29, dude. Wow, we are just bad. I don't think I win this with the team, man. I think they are just that bad that I am not winning this. Sure. Yeah, I don't win. Yeah, I don't win that fight. I don't win that. Not at all. Jeez. You're doing nothing. You're really not doing anything either. Like, some of these ratings are horrible. Togetsu's actually has a good rating. So does Zelkov. I think that's a better use of my space, though. Okay. Does giving you Lucina do good things for you? Well, I guess. It's probably gonna do great things for anybody who gets it. We'll give it a Kagetsu.
Lucina,
let's go.
Alright. Actually, that one should go here. So, well, I'm not using Etier, so yeah. Fine. A slight change around. We should be good now. One more. Thanks. Alright. And then I need Kagetsu to have stuff. You take that back. Just take her weaponry. We can go from there. Alright. That might be better. I don't know. Kagetsu doesn't need to go there. That might be a better format. Alright, I like that. Let's see how this one runs out. I know I'm wasting a lot of time. This is why we're not going to finish this series anytime soon.
we fight for peace.
I had a feeling.
Yes.
Me? Okay.
Put on here.
Yanaka here.
I live to serve.
Come and face me.
You have movement for days there, bud. That's helpful. Helpful. Okay. And we learn that we literally cannot leave you to do anything by yourself because you will literally die. Noted.
Scatter like petals. This is what I trained for.
And they should experience from it, I guess.
That's it?
Why are you so bad, Jade? You're supposed to be a good character and you're just horrible. That works for me. Now we limit your movement. We limit your door. That's what we're doing. All right.
Watch this.
Goodbye.
A good wind.
That'll do. I'm worried about Alfred, but we should be okay.
Such ephemeral life.
You want to dodge things, bud, like you're supposed to do? That'd be great. Jade's gonna get got here because they're gonna fly in and take her out. At least the trap is working. Just say, you hit an 18, I'm gonna be upset.
Was that too much?
They have silver weapons. No wonder they're doing so much damage. That makes a lot of sense now.
I couldn't.
You're just horrible. Just a horrible unit, man. Just so bad. Take me back.
It's nothing.
Sure.
What a workout!
For Lucia.
That works. And Fram's attack for damage. Well, she's an easy target, so it makes sense for them to just try to take her out as fast as possible. Alright, let's see what you want to do now. Not as tight as wall as I want.
My passion sustains
No.
me.
Fine. We're doing fine.
Look what you made me do. Another kill for me.
I was afraid that might not work because of the change. Glad it is. This is gonna suck. This is where I'm gonna have problems now.
Don't mess with the steward.
The problem is Fram is, yeah, low. You can't take him out.
Is it my turn?
I don't want to run that.
I will endure.
Well, if I take a hit, yeah, I can KO her, but I have to take a hit. I don't have. I shouldn't get attacked, technically. Really leave him on one man? Come on.
I am sorry.
Alright. That's fine. That worked out.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm still quite capable.
Well, that was useless. Well, now that we know that's useless, we just don't attack. We just put it on and don't attack. And that lane is plugged. Who didn't move? Who didn't move? Uh oh. My bush friends. Well, you can deal with our flying butt face. No. So, it's 90, man. It's a 90 accurate, man. Well, that's not working for you. 51. I want to remind you that's 51.
Divine.
51. Joy not moving. Yeah, that's how we're doing this. So the problem is iron doesn't KO. Boy, you are so bad at landing anything. So that changes that, which I actually needed that chip. Your crit is not as good. That's the problem I'm having there. I just don't get crits, man. All these freaking armoreds.
Hold nothing back.
Now it's time for it to go. You almost don't even need to attack.
I win this one.
He almost didn't need to attack at all.
I will help you. Tenacious!
Just meditating.
If you want to land, that'd be perfect. Thanks. That takes care of that issue. Will do. I mean, I only get one shot on everything. That's the annoying part.
Dropped your guard.
Thank you.
That was a cinch.
All right, we're getting through it. That's cute. You're mean. 17. Come on. You're telling me 17 lands? What are you guys doing? He just wants chains for years, apparently. Dang. Oh, this is Kagetsu. I mean, I should move you out of the way. And you should lance. I mean, he can't hit you, so...
And so your tale ends.
You can send Kagetsu in to... Oh, he just dies. Straight up dies. Lovely. Excuse you. Oh. Well, Astral Storm isn't useful, so that's what we learned.
May I? Almost. A thousand curses.
We need the magic more than anything. Fine with me. Okay.
Give me an order.
For you, anything.
I'm good. The only thing I'm worried about is I'm worried about Kagetsu because he's sitting out here in the open.
My good friends.
I think everything else is good. You're not winning that fight, dude. Alright. Is it better if I take a step forward? Thunder is 18, wind is 4. Oh, jeez. Yeah.
I will atone.
That works. I'm just gonna land, so. Alright, we're good.
I am full of vigor.
Oh, hold on. We can bonded shields. So I get your bond up A and 2, yeah. Get your bond up and then all the fun stuff. Right. You are not writing anything. 49, 54, 59, 71. I'll take the 71. 74.
I win this one.
Alright, we got through that. Somehow we got through that. Don't ask me how. What did we learn? Grinding up other units is not gonna be what we probably want to do ever, because that's not gonna work. Jade's horrible. We learned that, especially because of the level. Like, jeez. He exclusively did not have really good time at all, that fight.
Yes.
They're like, we almost died. It's like, this is not something I want to do again.
Quite.
I mean, it is what happens when you don't bring your A game. It's a cat! Ivy wasn't bad. Well, she's on level, so that's why she was good. And she had a relic, an emblem. And so that immediately makes her miles better.
Oh,
Ah.
There's the doggo. I have so many animals in my place that it's not going to be funny. We're not going to know what to do with them.
yes. Thank you.
Wow.
Totally.
I'm also not beginning to like Yunaka. So,
Indeed.
I will take your chicken. She wasn't really doing much for me there. Just the old guy. Yeah, definitely missed the main team on that fight.
Yeah.
I remember when I used to think Ete was broken. Man, I was naive.
Well then.
Alright, we're done. To the summoner, guys. I mean, I don't see why not. Get more training in. If that's anything. Jeez. Man, crazy. Secondary team, not good. You have a sword out, so that's not going to be good for you. I can get myself some training.
I'll be your opponent.
I won't let this chance go to waste.
No.
I wasn't strong enough.
Somehow I won.
You can see the sheer difference in level just with that fight. Like that's the difference.
No holding back.
And she was the only archer I had at the time. Would you stop fighting me? You're just gonna lose.
I wasn't strong enough.
You can't even hit me. I mean, at least she's boosting our support, I guess. But also, when am I gonna need another sword fighter when I got Diamant and the dragon is? Oh, that's gonna suck. Especially Golden Lotus. Well, if he hit me ever, dude, that avoid is crazy. That avoid skill is crazy, dude. Well, he did get the Golden Lotus proc, which is nice. If he ever gets that proc for me, that would be wonderful. That never happens. just never get that proc. Fine. Who are we boosting supports with today? I need probably people I'm going to use. We don't have sailing up at all. That'd be a good one. What do you guys have? I don't have any pork. Strength, speed, res. That's actually a good one. You don't put fruit on a pizza.
Might as well make this part of my training routine.
You don't put fruit on a pizza. You put vegetable.
I think it's going well.
From what you're saying, it doesn't sound like it's going well. Oh, I could do pizza tonight. It'd be nice.
Tastefully presented.
It tastes good. Nicely done.
Makes me want to work on my own cooking skills. Imagine if male gets +1 match. Well, that's... Those are literally the two characters that don't need a boost in that. If you did if female, that would be so much better. You did if male, and I'm like, man. All right. I'm assuming you're not even close. I can get bow focus. I want the other stuff. I mean, you just need to get to the level and you can get it. Holy crap. Oh, she did get a higher level. So Lucina has 20 levels and not just 10. I see now. I don't have any augments.
Make it sparkle. I think that spot is clean. How is it? Is it clean now?
I think you're annoying.
Sorry about the hassle. Not quite. How does it look? Oh, it's all shiny now.
I don't think I can meld anything. Let's go ahead and put these back.
Lucina!
Ready.
It might behoove me to just let Alfred have the ring still. I mean, Alfred doesn't really need it, though. He's good on his own.
Lady Lin!
He's good on his own. Yeah, pizza does sound good. I thought about it. I'm like, I have pizza I can make, but I don't really. It's pepperoni and just pepperoni, and like I'd want like some kind of like meat on it, maybe like some sausage or something. It's not really what I want. I'm assuming I'm probably gonna end up having pizza tomorrow because like we're still moving stuff at work, and that's why I'm going into work tomorrow and not streaming. So I'm assuming that it's gonna be part of what we're having. So I'm just not gonna should do pizza tonight. A meat lover's pizza is pretty good. Sounds pretty good. I guess it's a way for I could do one with Chloe. That'll work. I could just do everybody and get them to the point they're ready to go. Well, I could just do the same 2 people every time. That's what I'm trying to get at. Guess I should do units that aren't together. Sure. That way we can get the conversations open. Did I miss something? I did. Yeah, so if I'm gonna have pizza tomorrow, I don't want to have pizza today too. I have no idea what tomorrow's gonna be though.
Rodier.
Alright, let's go. The Modest. I got a new rod, right? The Modest from. Dunk. Meatloaf was good, yeah. I had it all. I didn't make a big one.
Now.
I guess I can tap its health down, so that works.
Fishing isn't all about results.
Wow.
Do you want to keep
telling me I'm bad? Is that what he's telling me? He's telling me I'm bad? Show me something I can actually hit. Like, how am I supposed to get to that one? It's on the it's outside of the range. What, dude? It does not like movement.
Now.
That was quick. I wonder if it does, if I'm not supposed to get the red ever.
Good catch. Nicely done. Do you want to keep going? Pick a
But I got the bonus.
Where were you thinking?
Right here. Look at that. Right off the dock. I remember doing fishing as a kid, and I always try to get like the little tiny minnows that were on the edge of the pond.
Good catch. Nicely done.
Nice.
Come back soon.
I mean, I really don't get a lot of points from that, but I guess I get stuff, so. I should make my way down to this. Really. I need to do these. I need to get the points to boost the weapons. Say I need to. The relays are what I need to do, and because I need to get the points from them. Oh, I actually have one to do. Cool. I like when I get one. Makes me feel good. That's not going to be a fun team. Oh, he just straight up went for it. Okay. So who did we lost? Celica? Oh wow, she lived. Who did we lose? Alright. That's who we lost. Vander. Alright, you have something that I don't. Because... Jeez. I'm assuming they're required. So I can add everyone but them in. No, I want... Can I put any of the emblem rings on, or do I have to have the specific ones that I have? Take the two that I have.
Lynn.
Let's go.
Come on, dude.
Lady Lucina.
Together.
I guess that's it, because I really can't add anybody else, but...
I'm ready.
Well, if you would just land, that'd be great, you know?
I'll do my best. Sorry.
We're making things work.
I'm ready.
I'm sure a killer lance, I can KO you. Just have to land it. Or not.
Any customers?
I have Anna. I see you have made your team incredibly broken. I'm noticing this. I am noticing this. You also have other people that I don't have yet.
Yes.
It's definitely making this easier. Jeez. That's cute. Are you really trying to summon me all the way from over there?
All in a day's work.
Okay. Well, I feel like I didn't help much.
I'll assist. I won't forget you.
you know.
I mean, I'm just gonna plow through with her, I guess. Dang it! It's the only way to go across. Can I? Flyers only. That is the only way to get across. That's crazy.
All in a day's work.
How did they make her so broken? Sure. Well, that was easy. Okay, well, we did a thing. So those are going. Here, we're just gonna keep doing Flora Fields. So what do we have now? That's what I want to know. So hopefully eventually some of these get done. Then we get all these experience things back. So we need to take advantage of them when I can. So it looks like... Yeah. I don't need to see his turns.
All right.
All right. So I have the 4 right now. That's it. I can, what, bring 2? I'm again gonna choose the Wombo. And we're gonna again do what we had done, which is with Lynn's.
Leave it to me.
Lady Lucina.
And with Lucina. That's all I can do.
Gotcha.
As you wish.
Mm.
We fight for peace. I'll cut you down. What a word.
And that's why we brought Alfred.
Ready and able.
For Lucia.
That works for me.
Your steward's ready.
I've got this.
How many turns do I have of the bond? That's the part 1.
For peace.
Really? That's what happens when you use Celica so early. That's fine, because we're not doing anything.
I've got you.
The game is a bit mean, that's all we're saying. So we're not as broken as we were. That is what I'm seeing.
That was a good session.
We're just giving everybody, you know, giving everybody access to emblems and such. I don't need to engage, but I do have Rider's Bane. On momentum.
I win this one.
See, it's good when I don't have to start it, because then I don't have to worry about what I'm bringing to the table. I can just bring whatever and get away with it. Oh, what am I doing? That's not what I wanted to do. I don't have the backtrack thing. Oh, you have Makaya. Okay. I see how that's supposed to work now. Do I have... What do you have? Oh. I do have Surge if I take a step in. Yeah, I might have botched that a little bit. That's fine. And by a little bit, I mean totally. You should... Excuse you. I botched that incredibly bad because that's not... Well... What the heck? I was far enough away. Jeez, dude. At least that told me I was far enough away. Apparently I wasn't. Game lies. Game lies. My assumption is I'm going to be bringing in the same two every time. Oh no, he has Alfred already, and it looks like he brought Alfred, so I can't bring Alfred. I don't care about what's going on. Figure it out.
Well then.
That looks bad. Are we just not advancing? I'm gonna bring Alcris. I think I'll bring Deeb. And you can have Lucina.
Lucina!
Ready.
I'll do my best.
Oh, yes. Jeez.
You won't suffer long. Please protect us.
I have one of those.
You got it. Thank you.
I mean, I guess the point is to get more of these spaces open, right?
Whatever you ask.
I will do what I must.
I'll do my best.
Tell me where.
For you, anything.
And so they put Sigurd together.
I'm ready.
What you got?
It's just a basic movement forward pattern. Alright, what do you have on John that's so broken? Like, he's not getting hit.
Forgive me. There's nothing to fear.
Like, jeez, dude. That's kind of ridiculous. Just clearing space. I don't want to cram that up, so.
Please protect us.
Like, I want to know why Jean's so broken. I want to know. You're telling me that can oh my gosh. It's crazy. I threw in something extra. Well. Yeah, probably speed and evasion, I would assume. I mean, I feel bad because I can't really do much. How many do I have out right now? I have 4 out. And 1 I threw at, so... I guess this is... I mean, it's a good way for me to get experience. And get these items if I can get through it. If I had 1 more turn, I could have finished the last one. Just didn't want to give me a turn. Alright. Again, I don't really care. Just see what happens. Things are on fire. That's not good.
All right.
Alright, well. I only get to bring 2. So again, I'm gonna do the 2 that I like to bring. Give them the right ring and go from there.
Lynn.
Let's go.
You're gonna be like, why is he using Lynn? And I'm like, don't ask. Just don't ask.
goes.
Oh, I'm female. Fun.
What's our move?
I guess our move is this.
This is what I trained for.
Thanks, Speedbreaker.
Me?
I'm pushing.
I had no choice but to win.
You're gonna be like, why is he? I'm waiting for the. Why is he using frickin' Lucina? What are you? I don't even want to know. You wanna? I'll take it. Like, why would you do that? As I play riskier than you, sir. That is why. You're not on a horse. How about a killer lance? You're gonna be like, oh, crit Sigurd, crit Alfred. Why didn't I think of that? That's the point. Are you even useful at this point in time? No. I leave him on 1.
I won't flinch.
Right, I don't like this.
I'll help.
Dude, crit would be lovely. I'm just leaving you here, bud. It seems like a bad place to leave it. Seems like a really bad place to leave it, but sure. Okay, why did that not go off then? Apparently he's good, so that's fun. Alright, well, I should probably take a break because I haven't taken a break today yet, and it's been 2.5 hours. That might be good. Yeah. Might be a smart idea. But we will continue everything when I get back. So, yeah, get up, stretch, take a break. I'll see you shortly. I press the button to BRB, don't I? Yeah, I do. That'd be great. Right, so we're back. It said OLED and I pressed it. I wasn't wrong, but this was the wrong layout. I'm not here. All right. Enough of those are done. Then I think we can proceed forward. I mean, I'm just feeding him oranges every time, so. That is good. Also, I haven't done the sleep thing, so. I guess if I want to do this stuff again, I can always do that. There's a bad cat. Dude, I don't want to look at the sheep every time we come in here. Well, I going to the vineyard or whatever it is gives me them every time. Alright, I'm expecting to continue forward, so.
Welcome, Divine One.
And she looks so different.
Which would you like?
Hard.
Have a nice flight.
I got something in my teeth. I do have something in my teeth. Alright, here we go. I found out it's faster if you mash. Alright, I missed a few. That's fine. It's fine. Got it. You can hold down the button and it fires. Like, it's not bad. I can shoot it a lot faster than. I can shoot it loads faster than it will fire itself. That's regular speed, that's mashing. Like, you saw I switched to Skyward Sword? Yeah, it's pretty similar. Did I do better? Get a better score? No, I did. I got a worse score. I got a better score.
Just what I'd expect from the Divine One.
You don't get anything from that, though, do you? You get bond fragments, elixirs, water, antitoxins.
Which would you like? Until
I'm
next
good.
time.
I'm good. Alright. Do more squats.
Very. What'll it be? How hard do you want to go?
Iron muscle, but you won't let me? You won't let me make this difficult? I want to be out here doing DDR, man. Like,
Perfect.
that's what I want.
Looking good.
That's how fast I want to be going.
Perfect.
And you're like, nah, man.
Looking good.
Nah. Excuse you.
You this.
Skyward DDR now.
Perfect.
I want to be going that fast, but it's not going that fast.
You got this. Looking good.
Like I could sip on a latte.
Perfect.
In between these things going on.
Looking good. You got this.
Alright, I missed one.
Great job. I'm so proud.
Yeah, no, I don't want to continue.
Let's do this again sometime.
How about no? I like they have to put exercising in a video game to say no, you don't do it. Like, here's all this exercising you can do. Alright, did I get these back? I did. I hate how messed up this is, but we'll fix it, I guess, eventually. I can't find what I'm looking for. Excuse you. It's not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted. Jeez. There we go.
Today's workout.
Game is weird. All right, who wants to get bodied?
I am Etienne.
Oh yeah, you're gone. You're gone. You probably just get one shot. Almost. How do you take half damage of 0?
I really thought I had you.
Whew, I worked up a pretty good sweat.
He doesn't even have his next level yet. He's still on his first class.
Fram, 33rd Steward of the Divine Dragon.
Ram, dead. Ah, she took it better than I thought.
It's okay. I'll win the next one.
You didn't stand a chance. Didn't stand a chance. What are you into, Jimmy, since you're here today? I don't think we ever talked about what's going on. Like, what you had plans up today. Plans for today. Jeez. What you were up to. I try to say two things at the same time. Bye.
I really thought I had you.
I worked up a pretty good sweat.
Dude, nobody's beating Alfred when he has the killer lance on. Like, that's not happening. That is not happening. I don't care who you are. You're not winning that. None of my things are tanky enough to win that fight. I need something that can, like, net 0 damage all the time. Okay, make yours pop. That's annoying. Alright. Wait. I don't really think I need to do this, but... Oh, that team looks so wrong. Am I actually getting levels? That's what I want. I'm not really. So that's really more of a training thing. Alright, we'll leave. We'll leave. I have to say, the weather being like 50 degrees is crazy, but I'm also happy to have my, not my fan on. Yeah, the reason we were suffering is because these are ranked 18. And I'm fighting it like I'm bringing my best characters. I'm not. Is that where we are? We did Shadow Bleed more. It's time for chapter 12. Like, this wants us at 14, and we're like, yeah. Enjoy your lurk, Kong. Thanks for coming in. Alright. Because all like the random stuff are like level 18. I guess that's to give us experience if I feel like I'm too low level, but these are much lower levels that they're asking for.
This is Solm. It's very
Solm. Get it?
Queendom's land is covered in deserts. I believe this one is called Tula, and as you've no doubt noticed, it's much hotter than in Elusia. I fear I may melt.
What now, Divine One?
We'd better head straight to the palace. I just hope the hounds haven't gotten there first.
During my time in Elusia, the 4 hounds did pay a few visits to Solm, but they came back empty-handed each time, so I expect the palace is unharmed.
Thanks, Ivy. Pretty handy having an enemy as a friend.
I will choose to take that as a compliment.
Which emblem ring was entrusted to Solm?
The Radiant Hero. Said to be among the most powerful. Needless to say, it would be quite a boon.
Sounds like exactly what we need right now. Let's get going.
The Radiant Hero.
Let's see. Which way to the palace again?
Just follow the sand.
I believe we passed that enormous rock earlier.
What? Really? All this terrain looks the same to me.
I wish I could help. My knowledge of Solmic geography comes only from maps. Wait a moment. Prince Alfred, Prince Diamant, your nations are allied with Solm. Haven't you gone to the palace before?
I did, but quite a long time ago.
Also, why would they know to come from
I
Elusia?
traveled from Firene. I've got no clue how to get there from Elusia.
That's my point.
So none of us knows where to go. All right, I'll say it. We're lost.
I'm afraid so. We can't afford to waste time. I wonder if there's a landmark to go by.
Well, this looks different. There's grass. That's definitely a battlefield.
Hey, you don't look like you're from around here. What's with the outfits? Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you, but I took one look and thought to myself, self, they are lost.
I like it already.
Who are you?
Who am I? I'm the guy, here to keep the peace in Tula Desert. Call me Fogato, yeah? As captain of the Sentinels, it's my duty to help people in need. You find folks need a hand, just let me know.
Thanks for that. As for myself, I'm the Divine Dragon, from Lethos.
Wait, you're who?
Wait, you're the who?
You're telling me the Divine Dragon is here, in my desert? No kidding?
Yes.
Oh, I had no idea. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
You weren't. There's no need to be formal with me.
Didn't expect you to be casual. That's cool. But hey, what brings you all out to my piece of the world?
We're on our way to Solm Palace, but we don't know how to get there.
This is your lucky day. Come on, just follow me.
Not questioning the other people at all.
You don't mind?
Of course I don't. You know what's out there? Sand, as far as the eye can see. And I would rather you not have to deal with that.
I don't like his eyes. They're weird. He's fun. He's a fun character, but I don't like his eyes. All right.
Thank you, Fogato. We appreciate your help.
Don't sweat it.
So we'll see what happens.
You know what? I do have a quick errand to take care of first.
An errand? What kind
What
of
errand?
More of a mission. See, not too long ago, these freaky creatures started appearing everywhere. As captain of the Sentinels, when I get a report about a problem in the desert, I take care of it. Sorry about this. You have a sit, and I'll take you to the palace right after I'm done.
Why don't we help?
Why don't we come with you? We can help.
Well, that'd be great. My friends went ahead of me. Let's go meet up with them.
all the backup. So we get him, probably 2 more retainers, maybe some other people.
The problem's even worse than I expected.
I think you have us then.
Hey, there they are. Pandrea, Renee.
Fogado, you're late. I was starting to think you wanted us to die out here.
With any further delay, these creatures would have made a meal of us.
Sorry about that, fellas. But hey, I brought help.
Help? What do you mean, help?
Oh, Pandreo, my pious friend. This is really gonna blow your mind.
Hello, I'm the Divine Dragon. Nice to meet you.
Oh, it's the Divine Dragon. The Divine Dragon?
I was gonna say, you're gonna have a better reaction with that.
Hang on. What were you thinking, bringing the Divine Dragon here?
That hair. Like 2 scoops of sorbet swirling together in the desert heat.
Hey, save it for the kitchen. That's a deity you're talking about.
I knew this would get you 2 fired up. Divine One, these are my Sentinel friends. What do you say? Ready to handle a mission with us?
Ready.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I feel like Alir's voice would be deeper. I was gonna say darker, but I guess darker would work. It's like the Divine Dragon. Divine Dragon! Oh. Alright. Let's fix this. Alright. I'd like to put things in order. I was gonna say. Oh, I am out of spaces. So I wonder if sand doesn't have aversion like it used to. Ivy might be best for this. Where are these chaps? Oh, villagers we gotta get to. Alright. Well, I do want to bring Ivy. So much for organizing everything, right? You're gone, clan. Ivy comes in. We keep Fram. Don't really know what else to bring. Chloe would be nice. I guess Chloe can come. You can drop Vander for Chloe. Just movement I'm seeing. I need an axe wielder, so I think this is the one time I'm actually gonna leave Sigurd out. I don't need. Yeah, I think that's a better use of our people. Get a little bit of everything on the field. Alright, your path needs to be through here. We're fine. So I do have that route to take. Well, honestly, I think I'm not going to use it. So we can swap that around. I think that works for me. Do you still have your items, Ivy? Yes. I don't have any seals, right? Yeah. Oh no, he has his advanced class. Alright, I think we're good. I'm not gonna go back to that, so I'm gonna save over it. Alright. So we need to save them.
All right, let's do this.
Finally, time to get this party started.
I don't like him already.
I will serve up a most deadly dish.
Before I forget, watch out for those patches of quicksand. That stuff will really slow you down.
I noticed what it does.
Here goes.
I think Clan got outpaced. Why you have Lucina? You should have Lucina, right? Yeah, I'm right.
Tell me where.
We're gonna have to go through it at some point, so.
I'm listening.
I don't want to take her yet, but that does show me that I want to swing you here.
Whatever you say.
No mistakes.
Yeah, you're the right bring. What are you hitting me with hand axe? Do I have something that was 40 off front? No. Of course I wouldn't. Now, you have a lot of speed, but I don't think you're making it. You would make it right through quicksand. He just doesn't care. Alfred doesn't care. I have them too. So Fogado is a bow.
Nice, nice.
Alright, what do we got? Seconds eating a packed lunch and you to make a trigger another the same item. Cool. You have Charmer, which isn't that great, and you have Party Animal. Equal to 3 times the number of spaces. Grants bonus to hit and evasion. Avoidance, rather. Equal to 3 times the number of allies and foes within 2 spaces. Oh, gee, so you just put him in the middle of everybody. He just doesn't get hit. Lovely. What are you containing? You have a killer bow and a silver bow? I'll take the 16.
Divine One, it's such an... I can use my staff to warp you or an ally somewhere far away on the battlefield.
I'll dish it out.
Well, that's good to know.
I'm ready for dessert.
I like him. I'm ready for dessert. Understood. Yeah, you can warp people. Yeah, have fun. Tiamat's probably... Oh, well. Oh, wait. We'll figure that out next turn. I was thinking I was going to have a lot of distance, and I'm not. What are you guys... I don't believe it. Take the...
I'll
cut you down. What a workout.
Yeah, you having that lance is crazy. I don't need that. I don't think you're being as useful as I want you to be. It's just sad.
Quite the party.
That's sad. Guess that works. We can test it out. I don't really need more users of anything. Yeah, that's a bad word.
I had to stop you.
Fun concept, fighting in quicksand. Pretty good front. Do you have 11 sword? I want that.
A battle fit for Brodia.
I'm glad I've had the hand axe on you. Here's where we get some of our better items, I see. So you get a double. Do you get a double if I'm standing next to you? You do. That was rude. That's just straight up KOs.
You were a good fight.
And I'm not even gonna bring Ivy. I'm sure I'll let you run through him if you can. You hit him for his whole health bar, so no reason not to. Alright. Got a lot of speed out here. I'm noticing. So you have a hand axe. That's what you're showing. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, I can't protect you if you're gonna just stand there. There's more. Cool. Lovely. Let's pull back. Good Diamant moving.
Nothing short of victory. Remember this.
Nice. Well, he's dead. I can't save him. Now we know that people are going to come from behind. I mean, you're not going to be able to do anything there. I mean, if you're not going to be helpful, I don't want to do anything. It's like, I can't save him. I don't really want to take the 11 sword guy. I will. I guess now is as good a time as any to run through something. Probably you.
By my hand. A good wind.
Just guarantees that that gets taken care of. Wind would be helpful here. Just need things to work. You have damage. Oh, you are so bad. Why did I even bring you? You were that bad. Why did I bring you? I'm gonna javelin because I know the other guy might come straight for me.
Serves you right.
Yeah, the movement didn't really matter now. It hasn't really mattered for this whole fight, actually. Why we did that. Oh, I forgot my matchups, that's for sure. They just keep spawning.
Not a worry.
You're gonna punch a guy with a sword? I don't think that's a smart idea. Gonna go on a limb and say that's not a good idea. It's a small limb and say that's not a good idea.
You are watching a master at work.
Let's run that. Okay. If I swing you, that's not what I wanted to use, but good enough.
I win this one.
Nice. We probably want to get through. Can I break you with anything? We can't grab a crit. Why not? We didn't even land anything with Apollo. I wouldn't be sneaking your gaming consoles into school, though.
That's how it's done.
Well, nice to know that your ability, that your proc does not matter at all. You're just gonna keep breaking me over and over again.
No, no. Just how I like it.
Wow, that's a crit. Crit bow and everything. Need your movement back. Hellfire probably does more. Hellfire gets a KO.
Nothing left of you.
And we're out of range for that guy.
But of course. The kitchen is closed.
Guess we need to just keep
I'll do my best.
pedaling out.
I'm not even tired.
Yeah, warp will be useful. Speed boost is useful. Is very good. Get moving, bud. Where I expected you to go? No. Oh my gosh, stop it. Now it's bad. I don't remember my typings. That's lovely.
Rest now.
Yeah, I think Chloe has shown me the extent that she's done being helpful. I want the guarantee.
I'm sorry.
Glad we met.
So your movement is still really good. At least I can kind of keep you here. Hopefully. The thing is, that doesn't matter. Yeah, I thought you might come after me because I'm defenseless at the moment. Nothing is guaranteed. Well, the 1%. He's worse than Petro.
I owe you one.
I challenge my
Got your back.
Nice.
Our bonds give me strength.
I don't have enough speed. At least you can break him. This guy is crafty. And he will not die to regular hits a lot. He'll dodge, is what I'm trying to get at. Okay, you need to loop. That'll work. See, the thing is, you're gonna swing Fram, I think, and that's gonna be bad for me. Yeah. UKO anybody? No.
I won't miss! I can't believe I did that.
Okay. We're making concessions, it's fine.
I'm ready for dessert.
Just had to change one rotation.
I'd rather be friends.
Alright. That'll do. Alright. We'll swing everybody around. Okay. It's not gonna get enough, but
I'll go first. Didn't have to lift a finger.
nope. That'll hopefully shield you from this attack. Okay. Don't think I wanted to use the javelin, but that works. Crit bow hits less often, but does more damage. That's the problem. Oh, fire is enough if I can land. Nice. Okay. We're working our way around things. It's fine. That's gonna hurt. Hey, at least Chloe's doing something. That's progress, right? Taking hits, you know? Perfectly fine with me.
You're the best.
Too bad you don't have your boost. But we're fine. Hello. Goodbye.
Serves you right.
I'm not surprised Alfred's MVP. But... Alright, good work. Good work. Well, you saying you taking your Switch to school reminded me of I took my DS to school only because we would play Metroid on the bus on the way home. So I get it, but you know, you gotta be careful with how you're using those things.
Thank you.
Phew. You're...
I'm a lifesaver? Yeah, I saved one. But I can't have a camel? Really? Can I have a dog? Yay. I can get another puppy.
It's like this.
You're like, I shouldn't have been brought to any battle because I'm terrible. It's like, I agree. So that's the camel.
Thank you.
You're lucky that I know how to keep you alive.
Thanks.
I admit, fun map. Not good. The team I have. They're all like, can we get out of this heat? And I'm like, yeah. We're good.
Right.
Dude, you exclusively are the only reason I'm allowed to win these battles, Alfred.
It can't be.
Right.
Yeah, I'd have to come back and do the camel, but...
Got a moment?
To the Sominal. So I need to pair things correctly. And get more materials.
You really showed him what the Divine Dragon can do. Now, to Solm Palace. Stay close. I'd hate for you to split off and get lost.
Again.
Thanks, Fogato.
This ought to be interesting. It's been years since I visited the palace.
Years? I thought Solm and Firene had a good relationship.
Our countries are allies, sure, but that doesn't mean our families are close-knit. In fact, out of Solm's whole royal family, my mother and I have only met Queen Sephoria.
What? No one else?
Nope. Not the royal consort, not the crown princess, and not her brother the prince.
That's strange.
I never met them either.
Same thing happened to you, huh?
I may have forgotten the way to the palace, but I remember well what happened there. It was a strange scene. The queen received us alone, with no one attending her. When we asked to meet the princess and prince, she told us they weren't there.
She told us the exact same thing. I asked when they'd be back, and she said, no
No
idea.
idea.
It didn't make sense. If you're royalty, you can't leave your castle whenever you like.
Apparently you
I
can.
got the feeling she was hiding them from us. But why? Were they sick or shy?
Shy. That would surprise me. Everyone we've met here has been so friendly.
The queen is too. There are just some things about the royal family that don't add up. Let's be on guard, all right?
Got it.
We're gonna fight them. Maybe. Maybe.
We're here, Solm Palace. Now all that's left is asking those guards to open the gate.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Thanks for leading the way, Fogado. I don't know how we'd have gotten here without you.
Maybe Fogato's the prince.
Just another day in the life of a sentinel.
I'll be sure to commend you to the queen. Anyway, now we'd better be on our way. Huh? Fogado, what are you doing?
Talking to the guards. What else?
Does he have a meeting with the queen as well?
Oh, he's the prince.
Beats me. Maybe he's here on some kind of sentinel business.
Fogado, wait for us.
He beat the prince. That's what they do. They send not the crown one up to you, but they send everybody else.
Home.
Welcome back, Prince Fogado.
See?
I'll open the gate.
Yes, let the gate be open!
Prince. Did that guard say prince?
Unless we misheard him. In exactly the
Same way.
Thanks for waiting, folks.
Fogado, we're a little confused. Are you the Prince of Solm?
Did I not mention that?
No.
No, you didn't.
You didn't.
Whoops, egg meat face. Right, let me do this properly. I'm Fogado, captain of the Sentinels, and the Prince of Solm. Welcome to my family's palace. Come on in. You wanted to meet Mom, right? Mom! Visitors!
He's so informal. It's funny.
Happening?
I didn't realize he was royalty.
Prince personally going on patrols. Not something you see every day.
I wonder why we never met him before. He doesn't seem sick.
Certainly not shy.
It's a mystery. Anyway, let's head in. Don't want to keep Prince Fogado waiting.
I like how, like, Alir, I like how Alir, Alfred, and Diamant kind of match, and then Ivy's just completely different.
Stolen, miserable, torn apart from your friends. How delicious.
Lady Vale.
Zephyr, tell me, what are the Divine Dragon's forces up to?
They passed through the Shadowy Moor.
Mm.
It appears they've arrived in Solm.
So they did not return to Rhodia. They're gathering more rings. Good.
Can we go after them, Lady Vale? I'm itching for a rematch.
Patience, Marnie. If we wait, we can steal Solm's ring from them along with the others.
Oh, smart. I'll be a good girl and wait then.
You are a treasure, Marnie.
Isn't she?
In other words, she's just annoying.
Bride of the Four Hounds.
You two really heap on the praise. That's why I love ya.
You're such a child. Praise is for chumps. It's much more fun to be punished.
He's got a weird kink, but that's fine.
You will soon have all the agony your heart.
I'm not judging. Do what you want, Grizz.
To hear the perks of the gig right there.
You're
You,
fun.
Mavir, how would you like to be rewarded?
Fine cuisine.
You
Oh.
don't even say my name. How cold. That's all right. For now, We wait, we watch, and then, when the time comes...
Lady Vale.
We die by a heart attack?
I must sleep. Here are your instructions. Zephyr, take charge.
As you wish.
I don't like her feelings. I just don't like her weird character. But now that I get better weapons, I definitely want better weapons. So let me get these things. She has a weakness. It's called being a child and needing sleep. Yeah. Can I? All right, Mr. Sword Guy, you've been holding out on me. I need better weapons. I need better weapons. What do you got? A killing edge? You really want me to?
Here you go.
There's all these these steel weapons that I want. That's a higher crit. He's still holding out for me, but... Yeah. One of the two. The thing is, I want Fram to have more... I want Fram to be able to hold more. But I can't. Alright. I think your items are good, minus I don't need both of the shielding. I really wish you could hold something else. We could get you proficiency in something else. Since I don't have range, I'll take the... Take 11 sword. Fram is good. You are set. You're good. Ivy. It's really good. Maybe this for something else, like obstruct. Using it on freeze would be great, but I don't have another freeze. You can do obstruct. Chloe, you're not being used ever again. Maybe a better blade for you? Maybe the Wu Dao or the Killing Edge for crit? That would give you a little bit more power. I'll give you the Killing Edge. As much as I like Fogato, I don't like his ability, so I'd rather use Alcrest, so I'm sorry, that's not what I wanted to do. You are the same. Pendreo, I don't expect to use you. Brunei, I don't expect to use him, but he could be useful. I mean, he's gonna do the same thing Vander does, so. Yeah. Essentially do the same thing. Fire is good, but I think we can increase your power by giving you L-Fire. Plan. Again, we're swapping for L-Fire. Don't need that. Other way is fine. You're fine. I don't expect to use any of these, so we're good.
Welcome.
What do you have that I could get? Some stabs? Preferably. Okay. Silence. Toner stabs. Be a good one to have. Rewarp? Teleports a user up to 5 spaces. Oh, I don't want that. Restore. Eh. Take an obstruct, and I'll take a freeze.
I thank you. Do come again.
And then I need to change this around. So I need to engrave. Oh, spear. Spear way better than javelin? Yeah. We want to engrave the... Oh, I don't have... So that would give me less weight, more hit, more evasion. More hit, more crit, more weight, less weight. Yeah, I wanted to change the iron axes thing. But I guess not now. That might not be bad. Levin with Awakening. But I don't really need another one.
I'll be here.
Who do I want to... Maybe one of Sigurd's items? If we could... The spear would be a good one. And then... Maybe Fram can get blazing. Well. That'll do. Okay. But we refine. Need to make things better. Do I not? It's just because I don't have money.
I'll be here.
Kill.
Hey.
Incredible.
Maybe the blue is we have pages to give them.
Welcome.
Assistance you require. I require you to take my crap that I don't need. Sure. And all the fires I don't need. Take the one freeze. Well, that's something to do with the meals, is sell them.
Do come again.
Now I have 8 grand. Yeah, I was hoping to buy silver weapons, but it's probably chapter 15, I would assume. Alright. Give me the killer lance. I need more steel.
I'll be here.
Give me more steel. Give me 7.
I'll be here.
Alright, can I get that now? 50. I need 2 more.
I'll be here.
Yeah.
I'll be here.
And he's more broken. Lovely. And he's more broken. Just give him a lance that just does everything. And yeah, crazy. Alright. Let's do this. Who needs levels? So Fran probably is the one who needs the most. Well, Ivy, I'm gonna start using Ivy, I think. She's 18 though. Her rating is 93. Fram is higher rating than Alfred. That's new. I mean, if you want to be used, Pander, I'm gonna need you to get better.
I am Vander, 32nd Steward of the Dragon.
Hi there! You can call me Lady Anna. My loss, but your gain.
Shall we say?
You got pizza now? Looks that what dinner is? Or did you order some because you have all this money? Yeah, Vander's who I need to train. What are you running? You're running the hand axe? Buddy. I need you to run this. Thanks. His hit is good.
Will you face me?
I am Pandreo, a royal soldier of Sol. Unforgivable! Forgive me. My performance was sinful.
Look, it's gonna come down to if I hit or not. I need you to be better, Vander. He's one that I'm not using, but I want to use. To be fair, I want to use clan too, but I'm not getting clan much either.
Fogado here, Captain of the Sentinels. Better be ready.
We should have this.
You're strong. I can learn a lot from you.
Shall we say, with age comes wisdom.
Yeah, Porkland just got very outclassed. Incredibly fast. I mean, I could... It's 128. Just get there.
Let's have a good match.
Lucina, Princess of Elise, has arrived.
This should be fun. Oh, she can't even touch me. 69, nice.
Somehow I won.
Somehow you won. Dude, bruh. She was weak.
Thank you for the hope you showed me back then.
I only gave you a small
Alright. That's all I really wanted to do. Well, I say that, but problem is I need, if Alcris could just get there. I need to make sure I have Alcris with the right person. I think Lind is who I want him to be. Lind is who I want him to be with. So I think I want Lind's skills on something else. Oh, while I'm here, and I guess I can do that with these achievements. I don't really have money. Yeah, that is a big difference between this and Three Houses. Like, yeah, I'm missing my money. Alright. So, that would give you both focus, which grants you hit at the cost of dodge. But agility gives you hit at the chance of crit. Gives you evasion at the cost of crit. I think that's bow focus is what we probably want for you. So I think we're doing this right. I got a new thing here, right? Engage weapons. I can't do anything with. I can't augment anything. I don't have any of the things to augment with. I lied. I have 3 of the augments. So they all have a 3rd level that I'm not at. Cap cost. So I need to have 50. Jeez. You're telling me to get 1 boost I need 10? Jeez. That's crazy.
Please clean it up. Thanks again. See you next time.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Sorry about the hassle. It looks beautiful.
The other thing we're gonna get somebody else here that I'm gonna use, and I don't know what she's gonna be good at. So yeah. No, you get none of the only way you get augment power is if you do the rallies that I've been doing. But we haven't finished any, so I don't have any. No.
Glad you could join.
Why not? Strength and resist. I'll have a mutton or chicken. That's a good one. Potato soup gives me resistance. That's a good one.
I'm not much of a cook, but I'll do my best. This is the recipe? These steps are confusing.
Come on, Diamant, you know how to
Turned out
cook.
better than I was expecting.
A solid meal to build solid muscles.
Lovely aroma.
I don't like that like veil on her head though.
You should take some with
Like, I don't like that veil on her head. I could change it, you know, if I want to go to the clothier and change things. Could be like, I'm from Brodia. So they all have like something that they wear normally. Why am I? Get out of the. I zoomed out so I could see the full outfit, man. Yeah, I don't like the Ashen. He is much better in his jacket. I'm assuming that nothing I do gets rid of her. Oh, I could do the training at where and she wouldn't have it. I don't like the training wheel though. You just gotta have a better outfit for you. I can do the crimson jacket for you. He looks good in this, in the vest and floral because his hair. That's why. What's your gown? The gown looks not great on anybody. Alright, we're good.
Be well.
They don't give me much option. It's fine. I need to get more emblem rings. Why am I... That's not the rotation. What are you doing? Well, I can get people their emblem powers. Like, I appreciate the giving us customization options, but... Man, they are not good. And some of it might be I got used to people wearing certain things. So, that could be it too, but... Now, what do you recommend? Sure. No. Sure. The two bow guys, just in an orchard. Whatever. Maybe that. Maybe we can get some levels up. Like, why are you wearing shoes? That's what I don't get about that. Why are they wearing freaking shoes, man?
Hello.
Dude, like I want that shirt now. Yeah, but they're not. They're obviously sandals. If they were water shoes, they'd be like tight on the foot, not like they're gonna fall off in 5 seconds.
Yes.
Oh.
I have come to fish. All right, 5 of 20 different types of fish.
Of course.
I have wearing. Hey, wearing?
Where were you thinking?
Wearing? Wearing? I have worn water shoes before. It's not often something I have. But
No.
I mean, they're not comfortable, but I guess my point is that you don't wear sandals in water. What's up, Tui? How you doing?
Good catch. Nicely done. Do you want to keep going?
Yeah, well, fishing.
Where were you thinking?
I was just coughing. Wrong pipe, water. Me. Aww.
Where were you thinking?
Messed it up. That's way too far off. Right. 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 Yeah.
Where were you thinking?
Somewhere I can get a fish. I hate how this controls. I hate how this controls. Let me. That'll should be close enough. Right? Is everyone? It's been a day. It's not done yet, but enjoying not getting anything done with Fire Emblem, that's for sure. I'd like to get this done.
I'm impressed.
Yay!
Do you want to keep going?
Yeah, we're using all of our freaking fishing time. Come on.
Where were you thinking?
Wynette. Nope. Nope. Now. Now.
Now. A stunning performance. I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Come back soon.
Would have preferred having some other things, but that's fine. I don't really have time to jump into another mission. That's kind of what I'm noticing. So I think we could spend a good bit of time doing the battles down here. And getting these boosts to what they're called? Augments? The augments. So barring I have enough relay. I think I have to start one. We got Link. Alright. Maybe people have broken. Oh, we got female there this time. Years and Bushidan? If you ever feel like you're missing Link, don't worry about it. Just remember what he said. Hiya! Yeah! Yeah! Ah! Ah! You know. Momentum and override. Did you just warp Ragnarok into a... Weird. Alright, let me move. Let me move. Everybody doing these after they got, you know, all their stuff back. Alright, well. I can bring 2? No.
Lynn. Leave it to me.
Lady Lucina!
Go ahead.
Point the way again.
Oh, he is not far. This person is not far in the game at all.
Understood.
I will obey. Sweet dreams.
I mean, we might as well.
My resolve is unchanged.
All right.
The problem that everyone else is gonna have with you is that you burned all of the
As you wish.
all of the emblem power at the beginning. Whereas I'm not gonna get to do any movement in this game because I'm too busy trying to advance everybody forward. Like, my turns are already over.
This will hurt. Remember this.
Yeah. Jeez. That's terrible. That was such a horrible start for me. Like, I got to do nothing. I guess somebody has to be the, all right, well, move people forward person. That's hard. Well, the ones I'm doing are floral field. So, yeah, my problem is I'm kind of limited on the people I can. Yeah. I guess if I don't bring a Lear, I have to bring a Lear. Fun. People, they will thank me later for... I think I need Fram, though. Alright.
Lynn.
Let's go.
I mean, it's a good ring right there. You'd be like, why is he starting it here? Because that's all I have. And we need my tickets to do things.
Here we go. A battle fit for Brodia.
So we're trying to get them spots.
Me? Okay.
I'm happy to help.
Let me, because I'm gonna get in trouble if I don't do something here.
I'll do my best.
I'm ready.
Allow me.
Allow me,
Guess
cool.
I needed protecting.
You did nothing but it, but I appreciate you. That's what we care about.
Hope this is enough.
Good to know that they won't
I had no choice but to
go for the doubles. There's the only mandatory one. But having the doubles secures like this section of the game where I don't have to worry about taking damage really.
This is what I trained for.
Whereas when they would come in, they might have something broken. I don't get that option. So at least it secures something at the beginning here.
Now I have you. 1,000 curses upon our enemy.
Alright. That gets rid of you.
Here we go. Remember this.
Now you have an axe. I mean, it doesn't really matter what I'm using.
I'll apologize later.
Get the KO there. Well, that's really not how I expected that corner to work out, but... If I drop back a step... Yeah.
I'm here.
Still gives me the KO. Without any of the I'm gonna die things. Should have hand axed, but that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, one step can do a lot. It can be public. So I need to do all of mine. I need to do all of mine so that way, I can get these bonuses. And I think we're gonna run the same thing I ran last time. And you actually take this in. Nah.
Lynn.
Leave it to me.
You'll be like, man, this guy sucks. He has no... Yeah, I don't have any emblem rings, guys. Leave me alone. Can't help it.
Whatever you say.
I can fight.
I'm ready.
Me?
Understood.
You want to run through somebody?
Nothing short of victory. A battle fit for broken.
Yeah, you're gonna pull me. You're gonna go ahead and pull me. I'm gonna just run and attack you. See what happens. That's fine. This is why this map is annoying. It's all these people vying for attention.
The flowers been cut.
That's a bad idea. I guess not. She actually landed it. Could take him out. We're just gonna make sure you get out of the way. Oh yeah, it's very much not a fun map at all.
I'll help. I had no choice but to win.
No, well, that does nothing. You want to punch him? Maybe?
Allow me.
You can chain it?
I am guided by the emblems.
I can keep going.
There we go. It's a good dodge. Should be. I'm still close enough for you to grab. Good. Change player. Which is, I actually didn't leave them in a bad spot. Because that should mean that they get a heal off of Diamant immediately. Then they can bring whatever else they want to bring with all their emblems and whatever. So basically it's, do I want a defense, do I want a res, or I want speed? I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna do this. It's actually not a bad set. Especially with what I gotta deal with, so. It just rings.
Lynn. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
I'm ready.
We fight for peace.
Man, there's not a good way in.
Devoted to you.
This'll work. The crit is helpful.
I win this one.
So remember how I said there's not a good way in? I lied. That's the way in. I don't like this map right now either, but here we are. Alright, that's gonna get rid of that zone.
Me? Okay.
I'm gonna pull you back with him. They'll be like, what did you do? Why is he running away? Because it's smart to run away. That's why.
time victory was mine.
Um. How about that? I guess I could have put it here, but yeah. Want to be able to give him spawns if I can. Whoever's next spawns. Dang it, Ivy.
Nothing left of you.
Yeah, together we'll get through it. I don't believe it. That's a rough map, and I definitely don't have the players for it. People are gonna get mine, they're gonna be like, I don't want to do this, man. Alright, can we take over one more? Maybe that'll be enough. Defeat or rout the enemy. Alright. Let's see what we got to work with. Alright. Basically somebody died. Stay safe, alright? Yeah. I'll do my best with the crap I've been given.
Lucina!
Let's go.
I guess that works.
I'm ready.
Very well. Thank you for the dance.
Ooh, that's a good ability for you.
I've got this.
You should have this, Alir.
This ends now.
Because if you don't, yikes.
Yanaka here.
I won't lose.
I'll protect you.
Where are we headed?
You have Rosado?
No one desires war.
So they used all of Sigurd's turns. And all of Marth's turns.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Oh, it works. Cute.
No one desires war.
See, I just need somebody to give me broken stuff and I can just jump in and take it. Like it's no one's business. I cannot help how far back you've placed everybody. Well, you guys are out of the out of play. So like, hey, don't bring your own people. Who have I not used? I'm just seeing in different builds. Right. Haven't figured out our entire setup yet. Mostly we haven't figured out our entire setup yet because we don't have everybody back yet. We're very limited on the characters on the emblems we have, which is causing me some issues with building things. So do 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 do. But yeah. Otherwise, I think it's been pretty good. I definitely like the idea of Lind and who's he? What's it? Lind and not Lind, Lynn and Alfred, because that speed into the momentum that I have with Sigurd, it's gonna be really good, and vice versa. I can have whoever I have with Lind pick up steel speed and then run a momentum off of it. So since they're inheritable and you can inherit abilities, that would go well. That stuff I don't care about. I will go talk to the person with the bubble. Ooh, there's another thing up here. You have a yeller bubble. I have some supports to do too, I'm sure. Bonds. Alright, what do you have for me?
Welcome, Divine One.
Oh, I have a support? Is that what that's supposed to be for?
Oh, Ivy. Did you need something from me?
No, Divine One. Must I require something to remain near you?
No.
I'm
it's
curious.
not that.
I see. Then please feel free to ignore me.
I would, but it's difficult to ignore the anger on your face. The Kingdom of Elusia worships the Fell Dragon, doesn't it? If that's the case, I can certainly see why you would feel uncomfortable around me.
You can't imagine how I feel.
If you can explain it, I'd love to understand. It might reduce...
There's only 26 chapters?
True, but we should get used to each other first. We'll talk when we're more comfortable. For now, I will leave you be and worship from afar.
Worship?
Bro. Yeah, so I got the worship thing.
For a ride?
I'm assuming that was it. Yeah, there's only 26 chapters. Weird. So much support.
Hello, Fram. Did you forget the history book today? Or did you already finish it?
I quit studying history.
You quit? What happened? I thought you were finally having fun with it.
Prince Diamant, you said you wanted to bring peace to the world, but is that really true?
Of course it is. I would never lie about that.
Then why does Brodia keep attacking Illusia?
Well...
I read the histories of both kingdoms. There are helpless citizens in Illusia that fear Brodia. When you talk about ending war, do you really mean conquering Illusia? Is that peace?
I don't see why not.
The more I read in that history book, the less I understood the world. It was scary. That's why I put it down. I'm done. I quit.
Brodia is a kingdom of warriors. It does have a regrettable history of seizing territory by force. And it is true that some people in Illusia have been hurt by, and have grown to hate, Brodia. That's an undeniable part of my kingdom's past. But I won't let it be part of our future. It may not be easy, but I mean what I say. There will be change.
In your own kingdom, you mean?
Yes. Please, believe me.
I don't know. You skipped right over the bad parts of Brodia's history last time.
Jeez.
I didn't mean to hide any of that from you. But I suppose I have a guilty conscience about these things.
No.
I understand why you'd be upset with me.
That used to be an emo, just animated emo with me going.
I just... I don't know. I'm really letting this get to me, huh?
Just no.
So heavy.
KS61, no. Stop. Oh jeez. Oh, Alfred has all of them. Jeez, that's making this more difficult, I assume.
Extremely. You're not leaving until you've drank every drop of my new and improved muscle stimulant.
Well, anything for strength.
That's the spirit. I put a lot of research into this one. I guarantee you'll see results.
It's great news. Thanks for putting so much effort into this.
Okay.
It's just... You couldn't have done anything about the smell?
Sorry, you'll have to hold your nose. It was unavoidable with all the different ingredients I used.
Like, what exactly?
In researching this drink,
Raw
I interviewed
feces,
a lot
you know.
of hard bodies. I found out their favorite foods so I could mix them all into one potent stew.
All of them? At once?
Well, all
Emphasis on
plus a few
potent.
other things I thought might help.
And how does it taste?
Couldn't
Terrible.
tell you. I haven't tried it.
Unbelievable. You waited until I could try it first before having any for yourself? I'm touched, Etier.
It's all part of the job.
Aw. I'm ashamed to have been so nitpicky over little things like taste and smell. I want you to know how grateful I am, Etier. Bottoms up. To strength.
To strength.
This is,
Well, what did you think?
it's
Some
terrible.
things for sure. It's not fit for human consumption.
I was afraid of that.
Like Chewy's cooking, man. Oh, that's not the. There it is.
Emotional, damn it! What you doing up so late, Princess Ivy?
Prince Alfred, I suppose it must seem rather suspicious for an Illusian to be roaming alone after dark. I assure you, I have no plans to murder anyone or to set anything on fire. Of course, such assurances must mean little coming from me.
Aw, you don't seem so bad. I'm leaning toward trusting you by now.
Oh? I am surprised to learn that the Crown Prince of...
Everyone says that about him. Poor guy.
That's what I get for trusting people, then Naive is my middle name.
That's probably
so
fair.
did you need something from me? If you were not here to doubt my motives,
I want it pop.
I would expect you to have left by now.
Nah, I wouldn't leave you alone.
And why?
Wow, dude, hit on her much.
Well, it's pretty plain to see that you're lost.
Okay.
You think so?
Calm yourself, man.
That's for me. That's for me.
I do confess I am somewhat lost.
If you're going where I think you're going, I know the way. Let me help you.
Thank you.
Just gonna take my hand off the stream deck. Take my hand off the stream deck.
Nice.
So I don't.
I've said it before, but I really admire those muscles, Boucheron.
Oh, I appreciate the compliment.
Your triceps are especially well developed. Mind if I feel them?
Anything you want, Prince Alfred.
Yes. Incredible stuff. Practically
Calm
a Pyrenees
yourself,
national
man.
treasure. The forearm is perfectly sculpted, too. Wish mine was like that.
Are you finished now?
Oh, guess I got carried away there.
Perfect music, by the way.
Those muscles of yours are something else. I can't help but wonder what the secret is to getting beauties like these.
Nothing special, really.
Oh, that's what you always say. There must be some trick to it. Unless you're telling me they're all natural. How is that possible?
Calm yourself, man.
That's a bit,
A bit what? Is there something special about this one?
No, Prince Alfred. It's just a bit ticklish.
Oh, well, why didn't you say so?
Fantastic.
Yes, I see it! Princess Ivy, dinner tonight shall be... bum-ba-ba-da-ba... vegetable stir-fry!
I see.
Your response is very underwhelming. Do you dislike stir-fry?
I don't have strong feelings about the menu.
She's very
What does
picky.
it mean when your face wears...
She feels very uptight to me. I don't know why. She feels super uptight.
Ability to see the future. You never predict anything important, but your predictions are correct every single time.
Kind of you to notice.
It was not a compliment.
I didn't like that enunciation of the T. Notice.
I find it unsettling.
It's like,
I am unsettling?
like a symbol. Notice.
Why?
You are an unknown quantity. I dislike.
It's like somebody just went notes. That seems.
Dislike me, Princess Ivy. We each have our tastes, I suppose, but... this makes me sad. Wait. Even if you do not like me, I like you enough for both of us.
Calm yourself,
so
man.
There is no problem.
You are a strange one, Kagetsu.
There you are. There is your joy. To bring such joy to your face is at least some compensation for your...
I'm not making a joke. It's there. You make it. That's all I'm saying. Alright. Oh. Jeez.
Sir Vander, is it true you used to serve in Lethos under Queen Lumera?
Yes, I was her attendant. Why do you ask?
I just want to say that as a man of the cloth, I hold you in the highest regard. I would have given my left arm for such an honorable station. In the Holy Land, no less.
Keep flattering me and you may lose an ear instead. I'll talk it off with my old war stories.
Please do. I'd love to hear about what it was like.
Certainly. Though perhaps we should find a more appropriate place to talk.
Why don't you come to my next party? That ought to be a suitable setting.
I'm not usually one for parties.
We get it, Grandpa. You're old.
It's just a small gathering at the church. Young adherents praying for peace, some pious singing and dancing.
Some pious singing and dancing. Yeah, totally fair.
Why, that sounds marvelous.
I see it as my clerical duty to help people find comfort in these difficult times.
I understand.
He's a party priest. I don't know if I like that. Also, say that 20 times fast. Party priest. That's what it come out as.
Would you care to join us?
Of course. How could I refuse an invitation to such a sanctified gathering?
Wonderful. I look forward to seeing you there.
Party priest. Party priest. You have to just enunciate everything. Party priest. It'll be a new vocal one, but party priest, party priest, party priest, party priest, party priest, party priest.
Hey, Lapis. Got a minute?
Sure,
It's
NTA.
weird.
What do you need?
They tell me you can build whatever you want. Is that true?
What? How did you hear that? I mean, I guess it's true. With the right materials, I can make all kinds of stuff. Furniture, toys. I even made some instruments for a local concert once. That was really fun.
That's amazing.
I need to stop. I need to stop playing this game.
Muscle training device?
Like workout equipment? Wow. I've definitely never built anything like that before.
For me?
Also, her armor is literally a top, some mesh,
training methods, but
skirt.
it's getting harder to achieve
Like that is her armor.
I hate hitting that plateau where you feel like you're not making any progress.
Exactly what I'm saying.
I like Hilda. Hilda's fun.
Which muscles do you want to focus on?
My arms, chest, core, and my back. That's all I'm looking for.
Upper body.
Of course. Anything you want. Think you could do this for me?
Yeah.
Stop.
It'll be a challenge, but a fun one. I'll see what I can put together.
Great. Oh, this is going to be incredible.
Is it? All right. Well, I think that's everybody's. Yeah, it's everybody. There's so many characters, it's not even funny. But next time around, we will continue our playthrough, getting on to chapter 13 and the rest of this. But again, no stream tomorrow. I'll be wiki. We'll be around. So that'll be fun. But we are gonna go on a raid, so don't question the raid things. It's gonna happen. So get your raid message there, and let's see who's live. A good person to go raid. Kong's not live anymore. I was gonna go raid Kong, but I guess he's not around. So Jimmy would be a good one to go to. So let's go say hi to Jimmy. Let's go say hi to Jimmy. Hey, Jimmy. Jimmy. So if you don't know Jimmy, our Gamers Tortuga doing some Scarlet and Violet, much like we were doing with the egg, except adding some of the other ones. Sure you enjoy Jimmy was here earlier. Fantastic friend. Pokemon content creator connoisseur. So I hope you enjoy. I think I've gotten everything. Yep. That's it. Check out the socials. I did have a TikTok go up 10 minutes ago, so if you haven't checked that out, TikTok, definitely type exclamation with TikTok or check out the social link. Socials link, the link tree that's there has every single one of my social medias. So it has TikTok, it has Twitter, Discord, Twitch, YouTube, Visible Corporations. They're all there. Please like, follow, subscribe, whatever on each of those platforms. I would appreciate it to continue the support, not only here in the stream, but also on the other stuff that I'm doing. There is going to be some fun stuff coming up, especially for the YouTube channel next week. So you definitely want to stay tuned for that. But I need to hit the start raid button. I'm already raiding. Bro, what are you doing? What are we doing? Dashboard, I need you to work here, please. I clicked the button. It's like, you're already raiding. I'm like, I'm not, but okay. But go enjoy Jimmy. Wish him luck on the hunt. And I will see you all in the next one. So until then, stay safe. And as always, burn it up.